Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? I'm late. I'm super late. I had some audio. I uh I had to do some audio stuff. That's good. So the audiobook is done. It's submitted. I just had a meeting with the author, which is strange. It's not something that usually happens, but they requested it. So we talked for a while. Kind of talked out what was going to happen with the book. Um, I may be considered for future projects. Could be a good thing. We'll see what's going on. They gotta approve this one first. Now I'm feeling kind of bummed out at the moment because I'm as late as I am, and my understanding is the guild right now is doing the raid encounter, and I'm stuck out updating, which is a nuisance because they probably have full groups. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let's see what they patched. Let's see what they patched. Hey, Shwanya, what's happening? How you doing? Fix an issue where newly learned skills sometimes didn't appear. Fix an audio issue that was causing the volume levels. The Nashura encounter in Helnir's cave has been temporarily disabled. Updated splintered round shield, increase the item rarity. Okay. Nothing of significance. Let's jump in game. We're going to see if we can make it to the raid, and if we can't make it, we'll figure out something to do. That's good, man. Glad to hear it. Welcome back, Chief. Interesting. Wait a minute. Where did I just run to? Okay, hang on. Go with what I know. Oh, I'm already up here. Weird. Okay. Oh, why you gotta be coming down here? Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. No, you no. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You are not gonna eat me for breakfast. We're gonna die up here. Come get me, boys. Revenge. Get your revenge. How many can we do? How many can we do? How many can we do? We're exhausted, so we're probably dead before we do anything else. Oh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Just the guild, Pancakes. We gotta see if these guys are full. If these guys are full, there might not be any room at the inn. These guys are full. There might not be any room, people. I don't have a key, so or at least not yet, so there's no point in me sticking around here. Thankfully, I can't get attacked here, so that's good. What chart are we on? I think I'm just on 0. I think that's what. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 0. That's what I normally log in on. Okay, I guess we did get in. Hey, Mr. Roboto, what's happening? We're going forward again. We're just with the guild here. I think there's just 3 groups here. Maybe 4 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it might be 3 groups. Five, 6. 1. No, I think there's 4 groups. Yeah, there's 4 groups here. Okay. Tell everyone Archon says good luck. Oh, Archon. Oh, yo, from yesterday. I remember I ran past you. I didn't realize that was you. You watch the 60 plus people? You know what? Come to think of it. You know what? Should we leave our settings on for this first poll? I don't think we need. We'll play it safe. Yeah, we'll play it safe. You have a tip for the raid? I don't think you'd be able to speak up in Discord. I don't plan on speaking up in Discord. There's like 5 people speaking right now. I mean, if you have a tip, I will gladly relay it in text. Unless it's rah, 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 go get her. Hey, Rory, what's happening? Happy Friday. I wasn't sure I was going to make it in here. I went and submitted the audiobook to the author. The author wanted to meet me. So we had an introductory meeting online. That's why I'm so late. I couldn't be rude, because it might lead to future projects. So they spoke to me for, I don't know, about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and here we are. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be winging it now. I think we're supposed to stand here by this rock. I have no idea. I think somebody needs to taunt her during something. I guess that'll be me. Hey Alex, what's happening? Am I gonna leave my spell effects on? I'm gonna, for right now, we're gonna leave them on to see what happens. What I'm gonna do is turn down clipping plane and shadows. Which, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If there's issues, the effects are coming off. I don't care. I know what I've got to joust. Ooh, yo. Yeah, that's a little hectic. We're gonna turn that off. Am I not getting heals for a reason? How does Flourish do 507 damage to me? we supposed to be doing so little damage to her? Is this normal? I feel like this is stage 1, right? It's taking forever? Oh, I popped out at the wrong time. I thought I had it. Ah, blocked at that time. Was that... what happened there? Was that because... like, I don't see a spirit of... there's no spirit of flame here. How did I die? So flame there, 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 no flame here. I have my graphics down. No, there's no flame here. Oh, the rings. Oh, wow. Wait, it has to be on or off? And if it's on, I'm choppy as crap. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We'll try that and see if that helps. I think it's just 2. Yeah, it's just 2. So they all got hit there. Is that the assumption? So that's a safe area there, it looks like. That looks like a safe area. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the spells are pretty. About 8 to 10 minutes per phase. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. The healers have to coordinate and heal the primary tank like an EQ. We have a couple of healers in other groups watching the active tank, but I think for the most part, as far as I can tell, healers are healing whoever they can heal. And it seems to be going well. Where we wiped there was what you would consider a fail condition. People stood in the AoE without realizing they were standing in the AoE. There's no way for the healers to heal an entire raid. Oh, come on. I was a hair too slow. Block that one. Got that one. that one. I wasn't ready. She does that out of order. I need... I got stunned. I got stunned. I couldn't do anything. I got stunned. Does the stun happen as she phases? Like phase 1 ends and poof, she stuns and then she goes into 2? So right there looks like a safe area. And then right there. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's like 2 pulls. We actually just learned 2 things. Although Flourish has a huge, huge radius. I'm gonna try to line of sight. I'm just glad I got in here. I'm not worried about dying. I don't care if we die another dozen times. I'm just glad to be here. But I know we have a safe spot here now, and a safe spot here. But Flourish has a ridiculous range. Like, she was standing here, and I was standing here when I died, and the turn before, she hit me with Flourish all the way back here. I think I'm moving separate from where they are. I think they're all up here. I thought they were back here. I was backing up. I was actually moving myself further away. Now I see them over there, because you can see the books, right? So I know it's where all the clerics are. So now I know where to move. I'm not supposed to move back. I'm supposed to move over. I don't know, man. I just got here. That's all. I just got here. I'm winging it. I don't want them to repeat themselves. We'll just go. I'm easy. Still concerned about the spell effects, though. I mean, having to have them turned off? It's a lot of action on screen. I wonder if, now that I know the two safe spots, if I need to have my graphics off or if I can turn them back on again. Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll see what happens. Not sure which fight. Handquakes takes us 4 or 5 minutes per phase to get her to phase 4 with 4 groups. 4 to 5 minutes per phase? Typical Faceless propaganda. You know, I've known Faceless as a guild for 20 years. I knew Faceless back when they first formed. I was never part of Faceless. I was a pretty chill dude back then, and I had 3 run-ins with Faceless individuals who unfortunately were immature children. So, from the beginning, Faceless had left a bad taste in my mouth. And those of you who are currently Faceless can try and defend otherwise, but you weren't there, so don't worry about it. I'm sure you guys aren't the same. Unless you are. But I've known Faceless since their beginning. I knew Faceless from Defiance. I knew Obedience from Defiance. I used to run with Defiance back in the day. I wasn't tagged to them, but I was pretty good, so they used to hijack me all the time. We are, Michael, but we're doing it with an appropriate group. We're doing it with the guild and just 4 groups instead of like 12 groups or whatever we had the last time. Isn't the Zerg going on right now as well as the other shard? Is there a Zerg on the other shard? Well, sir, it's so hot. Ba 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 ba. I have a hard on for Zaid. Zaid. Nope, Blade Dance still hits. That means Flourish hits. We're still a little choppy with spell effects on. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, is Flourish like room wide? I just got flourished again. Yeah, it's like chamber wide. That still hit me. You're full of baloney. There. See? It hit us all back here. That's not 30 feet. Or meters, whatever. It's like chamber wide. It hit me again. I moved back even further. I moved back even further and got hit. I'm out of attack range. I didn't get hit. So I have to be outside attack range. That's crazy. No, they want the healers to try and conserve mana for the future phases. So I'm trying to make it easy on my healers. So I'm trying to find the outside ring, and then when she goes to cast Flourish, I can just tap back so I don't take damage. I'm like the only one taking the majority of damage in the group. I'm not like main tanking or off tank, so. This spot is not safe. Okay, Lokri didn't take any damage, so it's right there. They just got hit standing there, and that looks safe. I guess the explosion is not safe. So Lokri is about 5 feet away. No damage. Oh, just took damage. Took damage again. Healed to full. I might have to stand up there with the rest of them. They're all up there still standing. Is everybody dead over there too? I could have swore we were safe there last pull. It must be close. We must be have to stand closer to the pillar. We were all standing here. Those explosions crossing. I can't believe it's as hard as it is on my system, though. Streaming is a big drain. My stream is set up on another computer. I use 2 computers. I have one that carries the stream, one that carries the game. So if the game crashes, the stream stays up. And if the stream goes down, the game stays up. The only thing running on the gaming PC is the game. And I use an overclocked 4060. I don't know why we're having that hitching. Well, we have some people that have to log, so I think they're looking at getting some replacements. So we're just chilling. Well, we're almost on the quest line anyways. We need to kill the engraver, and then I think there's 2 more steps. And then we'll have it done. I have no idea what's going on, chat. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm just gonna chill and wait till decisions are made. I can't open the door. Wait, this is... Oh. Oh my goodness, this is... I don't know what we're doing. Apparently, they want us to jump shards and join the other raid. Whatever happened to learning fights, man? Whatever happened? Take me back to EQ2, man. Take me back to EQ2. Not even EQ. Take me back to EQ2. That's where we spent months learning targets. Take me back to EQ2. We would die 100 times to the same target trying to get it killed. Take me back to EQ2. This is insane. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Bring in 24-player limit instanced boss fights. Don't hate me. Don't throw tomatoes. I'm just saying. Give me instant 24-person, once a week, lockout type nonsense. Or every 3 days for development, and then once a week when it launches. Whatever. Just, man, we can't be spending 50, 60 people on a target. Blasphemy. I know, right? I know. Oh my. I might be aging out of today's gaming sphere, chat. I'm just saying. I might have to go into IRL or just chatting or something. Oh, good job on the high population. There's Crushifers. That'll be Krushnek number 7 if we need it. This will be for Black Rose Keep. Unless I bring in Crushifers. I haven't made up my mind yet. It'll either be Lancelot or Crushifers. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to check and see if my audiobook project has been looked at. My projects in production. Awaiting approval. Finished production in review. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. I'll get you back in. I guess they just mentioned Black Rose Keep, I guess, is supposed to release the end of August. My information was October, but I guess I was off. Wait a minute. If I click Krushnek twice, he alternates his weapon. I didn't know that. Well, the arrow's still going through me. I really hope they fix this. I'd even just get rid of the arrow and just have the bow in hand. Just get rid of that arrow. I don't need it going through my hips. Blinking light. Oh, there's an actual reflection. I think the shield is reflecting the rock here. See the darkened color here? That's this here. Why does the breastplate look so much better on the character screen than in-game? Those claw marks look better. Some good, yeah, I just need legs. I'm pretty sure the new heavy plate item is legs. I'm pretty sure. I've been whining a long time about needing matching legs. I can't do this two-tone stuff. It's horrible. The hat crown combo, I have questions. I mean, it is called an adventurer's hat. So it could be like Indiana Jones style, and maybe the person found the crown and decided to stitch the crown into the hat, maybe? Maybe? I mean, it's not like a knight's helmet. It just says adventurer's hat, so could have been Indiana Jones style. That's what I think. It started as a normal hat. They went and found the crown. They didn't have a place to put it, so they sewed it into their hat. I'll tell you, the new heavy plate better not be bracers. I'll be annoyed if it's bracers. It's got to be legs. I don't know. They told us to log in to join this other raid. Then we got in the cubby. And then they said the cubby's not safe. So why are we in the... Well, we didn't know. We didn't know. So phase 3 is Scourge, right? Is that the Scourge there? Yep, that's the Scourge there. Let me see what he casts. Bone Spike, that's single target. But what is Bone Garden? That sounds like an AoE or Bone Garden might be an AoE. I think Bone Garden is an AoE. Where's it going? Is it aggro in this? Oh, it's a pet. It's a couple pets. I want to see it cast Bone Garden again. So Bone Saw and Bone Spike. Bone Saw would be either single or a cone. Bone Spike would be single target, and I'm pretty sure the garden is an AoE, because it's a garden. So, just an observation. Yeah, just an observation with Scourge. It looks like he has 3 abilities. Yeah, Scourge has 3 abilities. Bone Spike, Bone Saw, and Bone Garden. Bone Spike is single target. Bone Saw, I think, could be a frontal, and Bone Garden could be an AoE, which means when he casts Bone Garden, you may have to move Scourge. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Man, like, you're welcome for the input. Holy smokes. Hey, Albatross, what's happening? How you doing? They're regrouping, chat. We're going to go back in for another poll. To anybody that's watching that, you know, comments in people's streams about the game being dead. Just saying. And again, we built Vanguard with 36 people, and nobody knew we were there. So, there you go. Does the fight feel better this week since the patch? Well, I mean, she hasn't gone out of phase, so there is that. That feels good. The fact she hasn't miscellaneously swapped phases out of order. You're taking a break from the game, played it tons before EA. A lot of people, dude, a lot of people have taken a break from this game. And I totally get it. I totally get it. If you need to take a break, you should take a break. A lot of people shouldn't be in this game right now because of the development. So it's good that a lot of people are off playing other stuff right now. Now, I don't think everybody will come back when the game launches, but some people will come back when the game launches. I'm going to be annoyed, though, if Black Bros Keep comes out at the end of August like the guild said earlier tonight. I had plans to be in Borderlands in September, and then I'd jump over into Black Bros Keep in October, which is when I thought it was coming. But if it comes the end of August, that puts a wrench in the machine. We're just waiting to be summoned, chat. There's a lot of people in there, I think. You gotta keep them separated. I want to know if their internal testing team has killed this boss legitimately. I mean, I'm guessing if they had to patch a fix for her, I'm guessing they weren't spawning her properly over there either. Yeah. We'll never know because they're under NDA. Internal testing won't be able to say anything. They're legally bound to stay quiet while they're testing. Which makes sense. It's to stop all the drama and nonsense that caused them to do the new internal testing team. Is Savannah done? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody. I mean, maybe they're floating? Hey, Dosey, what's going on? It's been a while. How you been? Right on. Glad to hear it. I just finished my 11th audiobook, so I submitted that to the author this evening, thankfully. The author wanted a meeting, which was a first. That hasn't happened before, but we spoke for about 45 minutes, got some information out of the way. She might have a few extra projects for me, so that's pretty cool. We'll see what happens. But now I gotta go audition for more. I gotta figure out if I want to jump into romance novels. I'm getting asked to do people's romance novels, but I'm still on the fence about it because you have to be careful when you dabble into that stuff. Because if you want doors to open, kind of like in Twitch, if you advertise that your stream is good for all ages, fantastic. If you put the 18 plus rating, then you're obviously locking out an audience. In the audiobook world, the quickest money can be made through the romance stuff, but that'll close a lot of doors over here. If somebody approaches you, if you approach somebody and say, hey, I saw this, and they'll be like, oh, what has this person done? And then they look you up and they're like, nope, we don't want to be associated with that. So I'm kind of torn right now what I want to do. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. I don't know. I think what I'm not 100% certain, but I think what I might do is I might have to come up with a pseudonym. I think. I might have to come up with a pseudonym. Like Stephen King. And Danielle Steele. And whoever else has pseudonyms. I did an audition for an indie video game. It came down to 2 of us, but unfortunately they went with the other party. The other party sang better than I did. That's all I'm gonna say. Before anybody asks, no, you can't listen. Crush's group has room for one. Beyond the door, something stirs. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go, chat. I have no idea how this is gonna go. It's gonna be interesting. Good luck. I know. Good luck. Do a who? Nope. Oh, spell effect. Okay, they gotta fix this. That is insane. Wow, I blocked 123 damage. I can't move. This has got to be fixed. This shouldn't be happening. This is insane. I don't even know how many people are here. I mean, look at, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of debuffs. No, mine are not off. Mine are not off. I'm playing Pixel Wars at the moment. I think I'm looking at the ground. My settings button has been pressed, and it hasn't been displayed yet. I can't do anything. This is wild. Okay, so chat. I need somebody to have the spell effects turned on with 24 plus people, and I need you to record it and show me that you're playing smoothly, because this is insane. This is insane is here, and we're like over here. We're like way over here. We might just crash ourselves out. Hang on a second, chat. Nothing has crashed as of yet. You'll be happy to know, chat, I can't even get the task manager up. Just to show you guys. Oh, we just got the Windows doo-doo-doo, which means we just crashed. I have no idea what just happened. Oh. Close the program. Alright, I'm on my desktop. Oh, I have a Windows update that's pending. That doesn't help. Hang on. We had a Windows update, chat. I have to get that done. I don't know if you guys know or not, but Windows Update can mess up your bandwidth if it's pending. Restart now. Looks like we do need a restart. So we are restarting. Yeah, with Windows 11, some certain Windows updates can mess up your network bandwidth for those who don't know. So if you're ever playing a game or doing something and it seems like your computer's acting a little sluggish, just go into your Windows updates and make sure you don't have something sitting there. That's just a friendly tip. And if your next question is how do you turn it off, you don't. They're on phase 3. Scourge just spawned. Oh, they melted Scourge. I'm getting updates as they're fighting. Nobody's gone live with it, so I can't check anybody else out. Come on, Windows Update. We're at 100%. Okay, we've booted into Windows. Now I just need it to go through its startup and we'll jump back in game. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to spawn back in that chamber, right? Oh, Marrow just spawned. Well, sir, all my software's updating. Logitech, Epic. Oh, Madden 26 is out. Oh, they're talking about phase 4 now. Okay, they just said she's about to phase 4. They're all moving somewheres. Apparently she turns into a dragon. Man, why does this have to happen? Oh, now NVIDIA wants to update. Oh my goodness. Oh, she just turned into a dragon. They're saying there's a spirit of flame. I can't see any of this, man. Grand Theft Auto 5 is now free on Game Pass? Okay. I'm trying to keep you updated, guys. They're still in it. Something called Stormfire. Oh, interesting. So they got to move her because Spirit of Flame spawned throughout the encounter. I'm still updating chat just to show you. Still updating. Oh, I think they just wiped. That's cool. They got the phase 4. Fallen should have known this. They get it to phase 4 with 4 groups. Well, I'm going to check my email while this is updating chat. It should be done probably 3 minutes. These NVIDIA updates take a minute. I'm part of the Microsoft Ring setup, and they keep sending me invites to all these conferences that I don't want to pay attention to. We don't need. Oh. Please don't ask me to reboot again. Please don't ask me to reboot again. It's asking me to reboot again. C'est dommage, chat. Uh-oh. What is a breakpoint error? I got some kind of breakpoint error a minute ago. That's not good. Sarcasm? Oh, somebody screenshot the dragon. Oh, and then screenshotted the wife afterwards. She looks cool. Oh, hang on, Chad. Everything's booting up again. Hopefully no more updates. I think we're probably dead in the room. Yes, Wiperuski Gemini. They got her to phase 4, though. I didn't even get out of phase 1. Ha ha, ha ha. But shh. They got to work on that. I need to see 24 people with graphics on doing that fight. I need to see a video of Visionary Realms logging in with 24 people and doing that fight. Because that performance is abysmal. Or that graphical performance. There's nothing else in the game that cardiacs your system like that fight. And I've killed everything else. I mean, they've gone on record to say that the raid encounter is to be done, can be done by 4 groups of 45 plus, which I understand. That's not the issue. The issue is the minute spells go off, everything goes sideways. You can't design a fight, go on record to say that it takes this to down it, and then not say, oh, by the way, you have to turn everything off, so you have to do the fight exactly as it's not designed to do. Right? That's games do this, man, and it's frustrating. There's no reason I should have to turn graphics off. If you have current gen hardware, there's no reason. If you're using a Voodoo 3 and a 14.4 modem, I get it. Okay, we got almost everything started. I'm closing what I don't need, and then we'll jump into the game. Okay. Back into the game. That wasn't 24, that was 60. Was it 60? Yeah, but even when we did it as a guild, that was the first poll we did with more than our guild. The 3 times we did it with the guild, my computer was still cardiacking. That shouldn't be a thing. And if they've tested it so that that's the way it works, what did they test it on? Because if they have a bunch of 50s as their graphics cards, yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Wow. Moderate population on both shards. A lot of people on right now. Am I going to spawn in her room or am I going to spawn in Sky Durban? If I spawn in her room, I'm dead because I'm right next to her aggro. It's not an instance. Well, I probably would have died. I don't think I would have ghosted out of the game before. Excuse me. She doesn't pop until someone with the keys in her room. I'm pretty sure I'm back in Sky Durban. Pretty sure. Back in her room, but dead. Is Crush in dragging distance for anybody who might be up at the entrance of her chamber? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the res. Well, we still managed to stay above 60%, so that's good. I think the guild is done for the evening. Excuse me. I guess we could see if we can get into something. Should probably go back over to 0. Most of these people are grouped. Reroll to dead vault, and you'll get this boss down faster with little broccoli. I don't know if I could take the PvP server, my friend. I don't know. I like to jump in and work on getting stuff done and not have other players nuking me, you know? You feel me? Krushnek has some time, if you got room. I'll jump over to Shard Zero now. I'm rezzed at the ramp to her room. Nah, but I'll hang out. I need engraver. I don't know what it is about this game, guys. I love this game too much, man. VR might not like me putting so much time into the game, but I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. Hey, Panquakes, or anybody from Dead Vault, have you guys gotten the new heavy plate armor? Is it legs? Was I right? Oh, it's gloves? Man, I need legs. I swear they hate me. I've been whining about legs for like 3 weeks now. I'm tired of looking two-tone. Alright, man, take care. Man, they just told me to go to 0. Ha! I would turn spell effects off. Yeah, yeah, for sure. From now on, it shouldn't be that way, but from now on, I'd like to know what they tested this on. Man, this place, this is my favorite place right now in the game. It is a cool looking dungeon, for sure. It's my favorite dungeon as of right now, as far as aesthetics. It used to be Halnir's, but now it's this place. This place is fantastic. Oh, excuse me. I feel like they should have added a combined bonus for having both swords. Like there should be a dot that's triggered, or a stun, or a nuke, or something. Not just two swords. Excuse me. What swords are those? These come off the death beetle. The death beetle drops a pair. It's their mandibles, right? Their mouth. So there's the mandibula dextra, which is the main hand, and then there's the mandibula sinistra, which is the offhand. And specifically, it says offhand. One is based off agility, one is based off strength. We have the pair, but they don't do anything for having the pair. They are kind of quick, though. 2.6 delay. They're not dagger speed. I think they'd be great for a Dire Lord. Actually, yeah, Dire Lord. A Rogue as well. Dire Lord and Rogue, I would say. I would normally use the hammer, but I want to use these a bit more. We're just waiting on respawns, chat. Hey Black Fox, what's going on? How you doing? I'm alright, you know, we're just hanging out. We tackled a raid target in this game earlier. Now I'm helping some guildies try and get a quest update. Are you a Pantheon player? Yeah. We had 3 pulls with the guild. We tried to pull with another guild. I got disconnected, but they ended up getting the boss to like their phase 4, and then they wiped shortly thereafter. You're an early backer to the game? You and me both, my friend. I backed day 1 on the failed Kickstarter, and I backed day 1 on the successful Kickstarter. And I've been waiting ever since. And then 3 years ago, I finally got in on a full-time basis. And now for some reason, I can't stop playing. We're on Krushnek number 6. We have Krushnek number 7 in the wings. Not going for our second attempt? Oh, we had 4 attempts tonight. Most of the guild has logged for the evening. It's late for the guild. Yeah, they started at around 8 p.m. Eastern. I didn't get on till it was closer to 9 p.m. Eastern. So, I guess after the engraver kill, you need this kill, and then what's the step after this? That's the last step, right? Ah, okay. And then you do the combine and that finishes? Right, okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost on the quest line. I mean, that'd be good for Paladin and Warrior. I mean, that's what Heavy Plate's for, is Paladin and Warrior. Those are the gloves, right? Yeah, I was told, one of my viewers on stream told me that they were gauntlets. I'm annoyed because I wanted legs. I've been whining for the last 3 groups about my two-tone looking ass. I got silver legs and I can't stand it. Panquakes, when you said it was gloves, you're not. They don't drop in the Enclave, do they? Are they heavy plate gloves in Helnir's? My guildmate just said the gloves are in Helnir's. Maybe it was Helnir's? It's talking about heavy plate gloves being added. I'll have to look at the maybe I mean they could very well be in Helnir's. I thought the patch notes said it was in the Enclave, but I could be wrong. It might not have said Enclave. Nope, added a new heavy plate drop somewhere in the Ash Breather Temple. That would be Enclave. Yeah, okay. Daedrus used to account for a good chunk of items at the top end. Oh, okay, so tell me something. It's got written there, tell Daedrus used to account for a good chunk, blah blah blah, before she became level 50. Where was she before? We've been trying to move away from the very deep loot tables on regular rare name spawns. She was 48. Have you killed her, Black Fox? The heavy plate hands were added because I needed to fill a slot gap in my plan for that armor class, which only appears later in the game. The plate drops prior to Ash Breather are all light plate. Right, of course, yeah, that much I knew. Oh, you haven't played any Ash Breathers? Oh, you're missing out. This has been some fun stuff. Well, okay, so if any of you have not been following up on this newest content, all my VODs are on my YouTube page. If you want to check out the new content in depth, you can go to my YouTube page. It's a small channel, and then go 2 months back. Start about 2 months back and go forward. And you'll see everything from the part 1 upload to the part 2 upload to today and going forward. You'll have to get over the whining. It happens. We all do it. We have some pretty amazing fights, some pretty awesome dungeon crawls, some pretty horrible dungeon crawls. But my entire early access playthrough was on my YouTube channel, all the way back to December. Every day. My assumption is she was in her 40s, but I was messaging them telling them to give us something almost unkillable. Sounds like it was changed. I'm going to shoot mobs at range with my magical hip arrow. Hip C. Hey, decoy, what's happening? Making bank boxes? Good plan. You're gonna need them. My hat looks like the Majestic Pirate King. I know, right? I look like I belong in Motorhead. Or a Rob Zombie video. Ward of Elements. That's when they introduced the mini raid, right? The 2-group raid. Yeah. When Ward of Elements came in, they introduced the X2s, and you ran with 12 people. It was pretty difficult. The first boss with Ward of Elements was the Drake, right? Those are good times. Yeah. Back when games were challenging, man. Yep. Banana. I mean, if I would guess, the patch notes mention Ash Breather's Temple. They don't say Enclave. And we don't know anything from outside of Enclave where they call it the Ash Breather Temple. Now, this could be the Ash Breather Temple. So it could be something in here. Enclave and Temple are two different structures. Hey, Chris from Tokyo, what's happening? Dude, it's been a long time. How you doing? Oh, those are cool. I've never seen those before. Was that your update? Hey, Em, what's happening? Oh, he Sashiburi Desu? Oh, hi Sashiburi Desu. I have no idea. Oh, hi would have worked perfect. Oh, hi. Oh, hi Sashibur. Oh, is Sashiburi Desu? Oh, I. Is it I? No. Oh, I Sashiburi Desu? The bird's throwing me off. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Oh. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. There you go. I somewhat kind of learned something. Pretty close. Perfect? Oh, perfect. Fantastic. I just learned something. That's like God Yule. It took a long time for a couple of my European viewers to teach me God Yule. But I learned God Yule. That's what you say at the holiday time in Europe. Northern Europe, anyhow. Skull. That's right, skull. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. How do you... So do you say it like... Is there a pause between any of the syllables? Or do you just say it straight out? Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Say it straight out, one word. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. Is it Desu or Desu? Desu? Desu. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. I want to say Desu, but there's no accent. Oh, he saw Shiburi Desu. I'm going to say close enough. Some slight changes to inflection, up or down. Right, you could probably inflect a certain way, and that's an insult to somebody, right? It's supposed to be long time no speak, but it could be don't speak to me again, you flippity flip. Languages like that are crazy. A fair number of the Asian languages, depending on how you inflect on certain syllables, you can turn a compliment into an insult. What's that? 5'9", I think. Might be 5'10". Pretty sure 5'9". Not doing anything at the moment. Why? What's up? I mean, if you guys want to call it, that's cool too. I'm just chilling. No problem. There's some slight changes as each syllable, but you've got the flow. Damn it, Chris. Good name, by the way. Mine's Christopher as well, but you're distracting Crush from answering my question. Oh, you asked a question, Em? Happy Friday. Are there AA or anything in Pantheon? No, there are no AA, but what there will be, or what they're planning to have, is mastery points. So, in your skill book, it'll show all your abilities. So, for example, let's go to an actual ability. So, let's say Shield Slam, okay? So Shield Slam talks about how it's an interrupt for spell casting, and it adds a 6-second silence. Down here, you have 3 tabs: Details, Mastery, and Macros. The macros part isn't in-game, doesn't work at the moment. I believe this is how you're supposed to be able to set up a macro to copy to your macro bar. However, in between is the Mastery tab, and here it says 1 mastery point, 2 mastery points, or 4 mastery points. Now, that's 1, 3, 7. Right, when you think about it, use 1, use 2, use 4. Now, with that said, your Shield Slam, there might be certain abilities down here. So for 1 mana point, it might say your silence goes for 8 seconds. 2 mana points might be it interrupts spell casting and silencing for 10 seconds. And then your 4 mana points might be reduce cast time. So there's going to be modifiers that you're going to be able to use on your skills based on the number of mastery points that you have. So at level 48 right now, I have 307 mastery points, but we can't use them just yet because mastery points aren't turned on. Once they get turned on, we'll be able to go through all of our abilities and then modify them as we see fit. So this can go one of 2 ways. Either each class or many, and how can I say this? Either 1,000 warriors all get the exact same upgrades or modifiers, or 1,000 warriors are able to spec differently with all their abilities. If that's the case, that's going to be really cool, because that's going to be what sets apart one warrior from another, is people who focus or think about what they need to be the most efficient instead of throwing stuff at the wall and hoping for something to stick. Now, I can't say that's how they're supposed to work, but those are this game's version of AAs. For now. Now, here's the issue. Once they turn mastery points on, it's going to raise everybody's abilities. So now that they have the 13 classes pretty much where they want them up to level 40, turning the mastery points on is going to flip the scale off the table and onto the floor, because they're going to have to test all over again, because now where they have everybody is going to change, because mastery points are going to bring everybody up here. So now they're going to have to find a way to change so that the game matches the mastery points, right? They don't want you to be overpowered. So they're going to have to find a way to bring the difficulty of the game up or what have you. So they may keep mastery points. They might just turn around and get rid of mastery points altogether and say they don't want to put them in because it unbalances the game and they don't have enough time to get things corrected. That would be fine. We haven't used mastery points for this long, so what's it matter whether they take it away or not? That's why they haven't really talked about it, and I haven't talked about it. So, but mastery points would be Pantheon's version of AAs for now. Any other questions? What's the weather like over in Japan, Chris? We've been in I don't even know if you want to call it a heat wave, but we've been in a heat concern for almost 2.5 months. Where I live, in the last 2.5 months, we probably should have had 8 days of rain. I mean rain. And probably a dozen days of fog, or 15 days of fog, or cloud cover, or what have you. We've had nothing in 2.5 months. And I'm on the ocean. I'm where it's supposed to rain, and we haven't had rain in 2.5 months. We have a ban on the area. We can't have open fire. You can't go walking through the woods because they're afraid that every day for the past 16 days, we've had 2 new forest fires start. We don't get forest fires. And we've had 30 in the last over 2 weeks. So, for those who aren't familiar, I'm in eastern Canada. So if you take a look at a map of Canada, on the east coast, you have what are called the Atlantic provinces. Out in the Atlantic, a little to the north, you have Newfoundland. Some call it Newfoundland, but it's Newfoundland. Get it straight. Then you have, on the mainland, you have Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and New Brunswick. All 4 of us don't see forest fires. New Brunswick has seen a couple in like 40 years. All 4 provinces are lit up right now. There are forest fires in Newfoundland, forest fires PEI, forest fires in New Brunswick, and forest fires in Nova Scotia. All 4 provinces, for the first time in history, are all lit up right now, which is a problem. But here specifically, I haven't had water in 2.5 months. Our lakes look horrible. If you were somebody who didn't believe in global warming, I got 7 lakes to show you that's going to make you go, oh, the ground must have crawled away from the water. That's what happened. There's no way there's less water in those 9 lakes. No, that's not a thing. Come on. My grass has been yellow for 3 weeks. I mowed it 3 weeks ago. It hasn't grown. I've taken the hose and the sprinkler to it. It still hasn't grown. And again, I'm on the ocean. I can get in my car and drive for 10 minutes and I'll be in the Atlantic Ocean. And we can't get rain here. And now we have some kind of hurricane that just spawned coming across like the southern tip of Africa. It's come across towards Florida but turned north, or it's supposed to turn north and come straight to us. That's fantastic because now there's no cold air to fight it. Yep, still here. Okay. So yeah, we need rain. It's too hot, man. It's too hot. It's so hot here. I've been sweating every day for 2.5 months, like nonstop. I close all the curtains during the day. I open them at night. I find the coldest side of the house. I crack a window open for a few hours, then I close it again. Oh, I think Chris might have taken off. You still here, Chris? He might not be here. Don't move to Florida? So, over the years that I've been online, I've been invited by like 1,000 people to go everywhere. I've got standing invites to this day to Florida, Arkansas, Alabama, Kansas, California, Greece, Spain, Portugal, Australia, New Zealand, Norway. Who left? Do we have heels? We got you. It might be possible. I mean... I will take your word for it because their pet is up for 30 seconds. It takes 30 seconds for them to cast. They could just constantly recast their pet, and their pet has more mitigation than all 3 tanks combined. It's so stupid. But yes, I have not agreed to go to Florida or Kansas or Arizona or New Zealand or Australia because all those temperatures will melt me. The door will open in the plane, I won't even get out of the plane, and I'll turn into dust. I know it'll happen. I will go up in flames instantly. I told this story a couple of times on stream. I went to Boston a long time ago, 15 years. Am I going to get him solo? I didn't switch over my weapons. This is not going to be good. No shield. I wasn't thinking, and I forgot I wasn't tanking this. And I can't shield block. So yeah, so I went down to Boston with my best bud for a bowling tournament he was going down for, and he asked me if I wanted to go down with him, and I was on vacation. He was still in school, but I was working, but I was on vacation for that period, and I said, sure, I'll go down with you, why not? It'll be fun, I've never been there before. So we go down there. I'll try and keep this short, because I tend to carry stories on for hours. We get down there, and everything seemed fine when we drove to his buddy's place, which is, he was billeting us or housing us while we were down there. And there were probably 8 or 9 of us down there that went down for the bowling tournament. And we seemed fine dropping off our bags and everything. And then he wanted, the guy down there wanted to get us on the Green Line, which for those who don't know is the main subway in Boston. And we were like, okay, sure, let's go. So we got organized. It was during the summer. So we went to the station or whatever. We went to get on the Green Line. Now, the Green Line is packed. There's a lot of people. This was like during, I think this was during a work day. And the Green Line was standing room only. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Without my shield. And without my mocking ability, I don't have enough to keep the hit off you. My taunt comes up every 30 seconds. I have a resetter, but that comes up every minute. Guys, stupid AoE. That happened. No, you can't. Once you're locked into your weapons, you're locked in. They do that so you can't exploit when fighting certain targets. Hey, Philippe, what's happening? Yeah, that was my, I wasn't even thinking when I didn't. I never switch out from sword and shield, but I did it while I was hanging out with you guys because I wasn't tanking, and it just didn't dawn on me to switch back to it. checking to see if there's a summoner here. Oh yeah. So we got on the green line and we go into downtown Boston. Now, before we get there, my buddy and I are not. We've never been down there before. Okay. Now again, yeah. Ah, gotcha. I have a 12 summoner, I think, over at the Druid ring or the Druid thing, but I'd have to run them over here. I could summon your body anyhow, if we can't find one. I won't worry about mine. I can get mine later. So anyhow, we're on the green line and it's packed, standing room only. And my buddy and I are standing there. My buddy's probably 6'3", 260 pounds, I would say, mostly muscle. Okay, big meathead. Anyhow, we're standing there, and everybody else on the green line is smiling, giggling, laughing, hiding their face. My buddy and I, now, people will say phrases like sweating like a pig, sweating like a dog, I feel like a puddle. We were soaked. Everybody else on the train was bone dry, and we were soaked. You could see through our shirts, our socks, our sneakers were ruined, and we were only on the green line. It was like a 15-minute trip time, and we were a puddle in under 7 minutes. It was horrible. And then we got out into downtown Boston, and it was like 130 degrees with no sun and all smog. I mean, the smog was crazy. The sky was like a pea soup green. And we were sweating the whole day. It was so embarrassing. And we got back home, and I said, I am not going back into town. I don't care. I said, you guys can't pay me to go back there. And I've never been back since. And my buddies keep getting me to try and go down to Kansas and Florida and Arizona, and I refuse to go. Because that is a nightmare. And people might think I'm exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. Neither one of us has ever gone back there again. Forget it. Way too hot. Do not care. Give me the Arctic before you give me 118 degree temperature. So yeah, well that's exactly it, Decoy. Places like Arizona, it's like that normally. No thank you. I pass. And the problem is, people will say, oh, well, you could just, get air conditioning or blah, blah, blah. You know how many air conditioners fail in 115 degree Fahrenheit weather? There's a lot of AC that they give up too. Let me tell you. There's plenty of air conditioners that give up when it's 115 degrees. I can handle the heat, but not the dryness, for sure. Dre's is here, but AFK. Alright, you sit here for the time being. I'll switch over to my Necro to get at least you summoned, but it's going to take me a minute to get up here. I don't think you should have to kill you. Like, that's XP, that's XP. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I can get my body tomorrow. There's just nobody on now. I mean, tomorrow I'll have half a dozen people I could ask to summon my corpse. That's why I made the Necro, so I could summon other people's bodies, because they keep summoning mine, and I've got a wizard I'm trying to get to 15 just so I can get the port, for the same reason. Oh, locked out again. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till we can log back in. I think so. I know I ran him there. Alright, I haven't used this guy in ages. Necros don't have an invis, do they? No. Oh, this is gonna suck. No worries. We will recover. I don't remember which way to run. How silly is that? God, swimming is 2? I probably shouldn't swim this distance because there could be a part here where it's bugged and you fall through the world. They gotta come in and balance the water out again. You stay up there, Tiger. I'm almost to the left. Yeah, tonight was fun. I didn't realize that we were only there for like 2 hours. I'm used to raiding for like 4 hours minimum. I mean, now that we have the 75% res, I mean, dying can be a bit of a nuisance, but if it's, you know, half a dozen or so, it's no problem with 75%. If you can't get that back in a day or 2 days or whatever, something wrong with you. People don't need to complain about dying during a raid and losing XP. Unless you're just blindly running into the fight for no reason because you let your kid at the computer. Or you think you're Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, the key requirement is a nuisance. People should spawn, like, outside. Oh, can we not get up here? Okay, so we might need a bit of design work here. We might have to make it so we can at least climb and get out of the water. Oh, this is insane. Now we're rising. I can't get up there. How are you supposed to get up there? Okay. We're gonna die. Nope, I can hold on to that. Can I make that with my current endurance? Probably not. Oh, here we go. And down there. Okay, we're good, chat. Yep, they gotta come back in and readjust that water. Okay, I had to take the long way because apparently there's next to no place to get out of the water to get to the town. So I managed to swim around and get out, and I should be there in a minute. The lift is coming down and I'm 20 feet away from it. Are you kidding me? Don't you dare go up. Okay. That needs to be changed. How are you going to have it come down so that you can't get up on one side? Yeah. Not a problem. Would anybody in chat happen to have a corpse summoner that's near Sky Durban or at Sky Durban? Oh, I should have done that. I wasn't even thinking. For sure, man. Have a good evening. I do not. I'm probably going to do the same. For sure. Right, gotcha. No worries, man, no worries. Have a good night. Alright, see you later. Ba-da-ba-ba. The group is done for the evening. Am I like the only one on? I am the only one on. Alright, chat, we gotta try and log back in and see if we can get a corpse summon. Might not be able to get one. If we don't get a corpse summon, we can always leave it and have somebody get us tomorrow. It's really late tonight, so I don't expect to see many people. Tomorrow's a much better day. I wish we could have spent more time at the raid target. They only had 2 hours set aside. I'm not used to raiding for 2 hours, man. We gotta do 4 hours. You gotta be patient and do 6 to 8 polls. 8 to 10 polls. Work stuff out. Not get people complaining and whining about XP. Alright, we've messaged all the summoners that are in this zone. We'll see if we have any luck. I'm really kind of stuck for things to do because my sword and shield are on the corpse. I should never take that off. I don't know what I was thinking. If I'd had the sword and shield on, we wouldn't have died. Alright, Em, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back at it tomorrow, I'm sure, so if you're around, pop back. Okay, we got no answer. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm not gonna sit here for any longer not doing anything. We can't get into anything with this guy because we don't have our gear, so we'll worry about getting it tomorrow. Anyways, as always, those of you here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I enjoyed the raid stuff tonight. Again, I wish we had more time to do a few more polls on the name, but I guess there'll be later opportunities. And I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow, but now that I've got the audiobook done, I think my focus is going to be trying to get to this quest line. So I think my goal is going to be the Engraver and the Ash Sentinel. But we'll play it by ear and see what happens. It all depends on who's available. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.